Gran Turismo should never, ever, 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 ever change the music. Because it is just pure nostalgia bombs. It's the best ever. All right, let's get to racing. Let's get racing. I guess I could go live on Twitch as well. Go live! We're doing it live! F it! Okay. Yeah. Let me go bother Plaka. Mr. Plaka Plum. He is live. And I will bother him. Not bother him. I'm joining. Chupapi. Yes! See if I can get into the 835s. Tebe. Yes, I'm in the meta. I value my DR too much to have fun. I mean, I am having fun, but just not in the meta. Get! Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yay. That was a super late break. Come on, Alex. What are you doing? Oh, that was a good one. I was able to get that in there and accelerate pretty early. Get over. Okay. Get in there. Yeah. Get over there. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Good. Good. Rotate. Accelerate. Go. Ooh, 59.8. That's actually pretty good. Anything in the 59s is good, so if I could knock a tenth off of the 1 minute mark, that's pretty good. Get over there. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm saying get over there. Go get over where? Oh Lord! Whoa! Not getting any force feedback from my. I gotta check my connections, y'all. Let me check my connections. Plug everything in. Make sure everything's good. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, this actually started happening yesterday. I don't like this. I don't like this. Let's hope this doesn't happen anymore. I don't even have time for a lap anymore. Okay. Well, we'll see how I do. Shit. Alright. Seems like everything's fine. I'm a little concerned. Whoa. What? Got 100, 100. 100, 100. Okay. Okay. I think it's fine. I just don't know what was something loose, you know? And I hope everything's fine. I'll find out. One a minute. I had some good races yesterday, but I also had some bad ones. 2 races I wrecked. At 5 races, one I got third, one I got first. 2 of them I wrecked in, and the other one I was going to win, but I accidentally pit. Like an idiot. But I'm here for real today. Unless my pedal gives out on me. Let's take a look at the weather, yo. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. Clear. Clear as clear gets. You know what's really messed up is... Okay, that's going way too slow. Yeah, I think it's alright. I think it's alright. Lots of good names in here. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't do that! Don't do that! Are you serious? Fucking A, man. You didn't have to do that, Colin. Jesus Christ, dude. Bro. What are you doing?
try to throw it and share the track versus calling. And of course, if you give me that bump, I can't do it at that speed. So I finish in the wall, and well, I finish 2 positions behind. I mean, it's what it is. I don't think it's intentional. But the next time, push the corner, like bro.
I deserve that.
We try to brake for try to make the turn at that speed. S7 Sander. Chupapi. Forest. Colin mad at me, lol. Colin is mad at you. Hey, let's go and save the replay. Let's go and rewatch again the drag race. The drag race.
I am sorry.
Everything is good. Just the end. That's what it is. This one. It's okay. First lap is okay. You go down. Okay, here. I think everybody is driving good, man. Just Ferrari is it. And it's lagging, of course. What is funny is Colin is trying to avoid the Ferrari in the whole straight line, and it's so catchy. Have Joey and Mimi. Here we go. Here we go. Sander. Chupapi. Saves for the space black. I mean, I always want to try people the same way I want to be treated. Just that. If I find an asshole, so I can be asshole. And I really believe in being an asshole tracks. It's a hard thing for me. So, this is the funny thing. It's Colin trying to avoid the Ferrari. Can you catch me? Can you catch me now? Can you catch me? Can you catch me now? No. I'm Ferrari soon. I'm gonna be catching you, boy. I'm gonna be catching you. Yeah, he catch you. Yeah, he's done. Game over. So, this is the deal, okay? I'm almost for the straight line. Salazar is a great driver. I don't complain. Just they give me the last push in the corner. I can't do it. I can't do it at that moment. I lose it. I can't do it with that extra speed. No, I can't. I can't make the corner. I can't make it. Yes, it's colorful. Marvin here. I went air.
Colin revenged me. Hey. Four viewers? Hello. Just getting ready to do some Nurbs. Revenge for the last race. I had a scrappy one. It was fun though. A lot of great racers on tonight. And luckily I set a good time, so I'm starting not in the front and not in the middle, but somewhere in between the front and middle. So it's a lot of fun tonight. But good news is whatever issues I was having with my wheel seems to have went away. Man, that thing looks so good. I can't do it. I can do it here. I made this. It's my most proudest livery to date. I loves it. I loves it. It looks so nice. I'm getting pretty good at liveries, to be honest, though. But that thing looks sick. I love it. It's a 7 stick Xander. Wait, I thought it. Oh, no. So the front grille I messed up on this one for the one that I shared, but I did go back in and I did fix it. So yeah, this car looks so nice. I love it a lot. I have another. I did a little something similar with my GTR because essentially those two cars are my favorite cars. They are the cars that I drive the most. Actually, oh well, I do need to add that one to my collection. But yeah, I do love that car. 40 seconds. Looks like I'll be on for a couple hours tonight, trying to make up some of that DR that I lost yesterday. Let's see what it looks like right now. It's like that little line. It's a tiny line. And I know this particular race I can do really well on. Really well. Alright, after this race, actually, let me check my Discord because I am expecting. Okay, he hasn't messaged. He hasn't messaged me. So I don't know. Maybe GT45 just doesn't want me to be part of his stream. Oh, we got weather to the southwest and the northeast, but anything in between? Anything in between? No, it doesn't look like it. No rain. Okay, no rain. Where is he at? Colin. Where is he at? Where's the... Good idea. That's funny. He's got the soundboard for the group laugh. What the fuck? Damn. Plaka's starting in the back? What? Alright. Brake bounce to the rear. Alright, let's get that straightened out. What was that? Oh, he left. Fuck. I would have too. That was pretty fucked up. Jaws. Scared to even try to pass this guy after what he just did. He just put him into the wall. What the hell's going on with my fucking rotation here? It's like I'm not getting the fucking force feedback that I need. I feel like I have to give the wheel a lot more input than I'm supposed to. Something just feels different. After this race, I'm definitely gonna reset my wheel. Probably turn it off and then turn it back on. Like, I feel nothing. Okay, it's at 900 degrees. Let's see if that makes a difference. What are you doing? Oh, he just DC'd. Esteban. Esteban. Bigo. Salazar, Motion Blur, Velasa. I know most of these guys. Esteban. Esteban. Steven. Esteban. Woo! Oof. Going too wide in literally the worst place to go too wide, so let me take advantage of that. Oh. Let me catch this fucking guy. Vigo, would be a lot better if you just bump draft me, man. Be a lot better if you just bump draft me. Thank you, sir. You're the goodest. Now let's go catch this guy. We can catch him. We work together, we could get him in his slip right before Dodinger and just pass him together. Woo! Bouncy. Okay, the way that I took those last 2 turns, there's a chance. No, there's no chance.
Mucho blue with Alfa Romeo. I think they have a hard time too. Mira Cyrus with his third. Ay, bendito. Mamma mia.
P2, baby.
Still getting 4. What the hell? Bueno, vamos a ver. Factor, thank you. Vamos. We go down something? No, use the DR like normally. Yeah, that's fine. The other liberty we have. We go with the black. With the black. Wait, I don't look. The mountains from the black color. No, we need mountains. I think for the next one it's gonna be rain. We have already like 4 races, no rain.
Oh, let me. I don't want to do a factory reset. I'm not going to do a factory reset. But hopefully, me turning it off. Actually, let's turn it off, unplug it, turn it on, turn it back off, plug it back in. And then turn it back on. Okay. Excuse me. Close the root. Huh? What? Of? Are they in the dryer? The washer's not done? It's done. Oh. Well, thanks for the follow, Mixed by Tom. I don't know if you're currently watching me, but I appreciate you. Hopefully I'm giving you some good racing. Damn! They close at 6 o'clock, and if you're late, you're going to be charged 1 minute, $1 per minute.
Alrighty, vamos.
Alrighty. Are the dogs outside still? Okay. Is there nothing in there that you can use? There's nothing in there that you can use? Come on, hurry up. It's I'm gonna stay. They don't give us enough time to like it's raining and I didn't have enough time to switch tires. Like there needs to be like a warm up time and then a race. I don't know. 30 seconds isn't enough time because it takes 20 seconds for them to show the forecast. And now I have dry tires on. Ugh. Probably not going to do good this race. We'll see. Might have to keep the TC on, but we'll see on that one. In the Genesis, of course. I probably made the wrong move. Yeah. It's going to be close. Like, if it stays like this for the rest of the race, or for the rest of this lap, see, I can always pit onto inters if it gets worse. So hopefully some people did take inters, and the rain kind of stays like this. Because if it does, I made the right call. But I still am mad at PD for really screwing up. Like not giving us enough time to look at the weather and make a decision. You know, I think it's stupid of them to do it like that. That dark green cloud does have me concerned. But as it is now, it's okay. It's okay right now. And if I can get through this lap, if I can get through this lap before that dark green comes, I think I'll be all right. because this is race hard's weather right here. It's not even inters until it's a little bit above that first line. So if everybody behind me is on inters, and that little dark green cloud takes a minute for it to get to us, then I should be able to pull away from the entire grid pretty easily. And something tells me that I am, at least the guys behind me. Ooh, that green cloud actually might miss. That green cloud might miss. Oh, it's gonna hit the edge. However, I don't think I'm the only one that made this particular call. Ooh, look at that. Look how close it is. And it might miss. Old PHG Banana's in here. He's a good driver. Oh, look, it's on the edge. So I'll definitely have to keep my... Whew. On the edge. Okay. That looks like it's gonna be enters, man. You think I made the right move, Tom? I think I made the right move. I'm already halfway through the lap. Still good hard's weather here. Oh, now it's moving away. Interesting. Completely changed directions. Now it's going northeast. Or whatever it is, it's still moving in that direction, but it's starting to clear. Hey, Hako, get on. I think I made the right call with the hard tires. Ooh, it's a little bit wetter. Little bit wetter on this side of the track, but still hards. It's still hards. This is not even inters weather. Not even close. I mean, it's still better than inters, but I can tell that it's a bit slicker. Like I usually take that turn back there at about 108. I just took it at 100, so I could tell that the track conditions aren't optimal. So, looks like I'm going to stay on hard tires for this whole race. Doesn't look like I'm going to switch to inters. Ooh! Switch to fifth here, early here. There we go. That was a good call. Helped me get some grip and rotation there. Mr. Banana is right on my butt. Yeah, it seems like most of these turns I'm 3 or 4 degrees or miles per hour slower. But it's all part of the plan. I'm gonna be able to hold the lead here. Oh, no, yeah, Banana's in my slip now. There's a little green thing coming. I'm here talking. Jesus Christ. You can't hear me. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do a mic check. At least I remembered to pit this time. Well, I'm just driving. At least you got a show. Oh. Oh, that was stupid. Jeez. It's a little bit wetter over here. Ah, no. Nice. Nice. Excuse me. I don't know when to shift this thing. I'm pulling and he's in the same car. Ah, that's why you couldn't hear me. Okay, so I'm streaming on YouTube also on our Sector 7 YouTube channel. Please go subscribe to it. But yeah, on Twitch, because it's being routed through the PlayStation, my mic needs to be working, which means I have to open my PlayStation Remote Play app on my PC. So I just fixed it. My bad. But yeah, racing hard tires were the right call. That's not panic braking for me, Hako. That's just me braking. I know I have a bit of a lead brake foot, if that makes sense. But yeah, that was a really good race for me. A little good DR boost for my alt account. But mostly 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 A+ drivers in this lobby. This must not be top split. We'll see. Damn, I should have saved that replay. But yeah, I do need to work on my panic braking, and it's because that's why I have my ABS on default and not weak, because I know that I brake harder than I should. And I know if I was using ABS weak, my tire wear would be absolute trash. So, yeah. I don't even have time to do a lap. They should have made this like 4 laps or, yeah, 4 laps, because then it would give enough time. If they do it every hour, they probably could have made it 5 laps. No, it'd be 4, because then it would leave enough time to get one practice lap in between races. But yeah, hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, no, I can't even tell the difference. The little line. I mean, when it's 600 DR raised, when it's 50,000 to 150,000, you're not going to see a difference in a little line. Heck, my other account's like 57,000 DR, and you can't. It's just a little bit bigger. That's what she said. But yeah, thanks for Tom. Thanks for your concerns the last race. I was concerned too. I didn't know if this was going to be a racing hard or enters, and to be honest, because PD doesn't really give us a whole lot of time to make a decision if we want to run whatever tire, because they give us 30 it gives us 30 seconds to make a decision, and 20 of those seconds is us just waiting to get to the present weather time. So you got 10 seconds to make a decision. And yeah, I just got lucky because I froze. I didn't know if, yeah, me freezing actually helped me. So I was on the fence anyways, but I guess me freezing kind of solidified that decision for me. But yeah, inters, yeah, people were not having a good time. You're going to be, I think, 5 to 6 seconds slower. I think because there was a little bit of rain on the track, maybe it was like 4 seconds, 3, 4 seconds slower. Yeah, I mean, when it got to present, it was green on track, and then right next to it was that little green, that dark green. Um, and if that dark green did get over the track, I would have been screwed. I would have lost big time. I wouldn't say big time, but I probably would have lost 10, 15 seconds on that lap. Because the track would still be drivable in that wet condition, but it would be a lot slower. Yeah, I think on some of those turns I was like 4 or 5 miles per hour slower, but if I was on hards and it was like halfway filled, I'd have probably been like 10 miles per hour slower on turns. I've always been like, if you go look at some of my IRO races, especially my one here at Nurburgring, where I did a 2 hour stint. Uh, it was stint two, and I always had to strategize because they had put a lot of rain in that race. And I started that race. It was stint two of 12, right? Because each stint's 2 hours long, and there's 12 stints, 24-hour race. But I inherited with like a 2.5 minute gap to leader, first place, and I ended that stint 1 minute behind. I gained a minute and a half just on good strategy, on dynamic weather, and yeah, some of the best driving I've ever done too. I was doing like 807s, 808s on a dry track. No, 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 no. It was 8 minute 9 was my fastest, but the fast guys were doing like 805s, 804s, and the problem is they fucking fumbled the strategy because it had a lot of rain. So they stayed out when they should have, or they stayed too long on the wets when it was drying. But yeah, that's IRO. It's the International Racing Organization. They do whatever they can to replicate like a GT Endurance Challenge series, GTEC. It's like World Endurance Championship in the hypercars, but they do it in GT cars, in GT3s. It's a lot of fun. There's two splits. The top split is more competitive with some of the fastest drivers and teams in the game. I'm proud to say that there's three Sector 7 teams on the field. Some of them have drivers from other teams too, like free agents, drivers on loan, etc. But yeah, I'm on the I wouldn't say the slowest of the three teams, uh, with the Boomer squad, but the the Me Cougar team has just got some bad luck this season. But our Sector 7 esports team is a really good team and has some of the fastest drivers in the game: Macho Monkey, Antonio Gancazo, Bombardier. Um, yeah, those are the four that are on the top of my head. But yeah, next season I'm looking forward to putting three more Sector 7 teams on the track for next season. It's 10 races. Most of them are 12 and 24-hour races. There's a few 8-hour races in there. Honestly, I would like any race that could possibly be a 24-hour race should be a 24-hour race. I'm not a fan of 8-hour races, but I wish there was a 12 hour. It was just 12 and 24-hour races, because I think each track can accommodate a 12-hour race. It would be all daytime racing, like Road Atlanta is one of them. But you could do a 24-hour race at Bathurst, even though the real race is during the day. But Bathurst at night is a lot of fun. I've been racing with Plock. I got Plaka in the background. I've been kind of listening to his stream while we're racing together. But this this particular account is my alt account, but the stats on this race or on this account are a lot better. I've done like a third of the races, but I have like four times the wins. No, I have like 25 wins out of 140, 150 races, but I have like 70 or 60 or 70 top fives, and then probably like 30 to 40 podiums. So this account's a lot better. My other account, I have everything in the game though. I have everything unlocked. I've done every event. I've golded almost everything. I'm still kind of like going back and working through it. Um, but yeah, I've probably put like 20, 2,000 hours of driving. I know my other account has like 140,000 miles on it. This one probably has like 15. Ooh, it's dark. Okay. Is this race gonna be racing hards too? Let's see if any clouds come in. I don't see anything. All right. So based on this, I could already tell you that the first lap's is hards. Okay. Second lap is also hards. No rain. Team no rain. Uh-oh. I don't like this Jaws guy. Racing behind him was kind of sketch. And he fucking pit maneuvered. Um, who did he pit maneuver? I'm trying to remember his name. He did. He did in the last race. He was driving the Magani. Shit. What a long day. All right. Turn off traction control. Put the BBs to the rear. And get that racing radar up. And Hako, if you're still watching, I'll try not to panic brake. Which for me is just braking. That's why my tire wear is worse than other cars. I mean, I'm cognizant that I'm doing it, which means it kind of works for me, but I know it potentially is making me slower. Plaka, he's like, I want to start in the rear. Whoa. That Jaws guy, he's taking some weird lines. Alright, cut early here. Ooh, Iceman got him a penalty. Come on, rotate. Hopefully this whatever's happening in front of me stays clean, because see, look at Jaws. What the fuck is he doing? Like, it's not how you race, dude. He just forced him off the track, and now I have a roadblock. What a jerk. Alright. I gotta get past Iceman. Hopefully he could stay in their toe, and then I could stay in his toe. He ain't gonna do it by doing that. I'm thinking about too much. I'm thinking about my braking too much. Ugh. Iceman, what are you doing? That's literally like the worst Group 4 car you could have in this game. If you're doing it to challenge yourself, well, just don't do it with that car. Okay. I should be able to get him here. Unless he's gonna fucking roadblock me. There's no reason why he should. What a jerk! No! Oh, this is gonna be a bad. Okay, he broke. He gave it to me. I'm panicked. No! No! Okay, he's gonna get past me. Hako, I'm just gonna drive the way I know how to drive. I'm thinking too much about it. I gained a position, I lost a position. So, I'm alright. I'm alright. Whoa, dude. What are you doing? I already consider myself a great driver, and I do understand that being better at trail braking, or at least giving the right amount of brake through these turns will make me a great driver, an even better driver. But right now, my time right now, my world record time is 300 in the world. I'm usually not that high, but because Nurb is one of my better tracks, I'm a bit more competitive here. I broke too much. I raced Banana yesterday. Or not Banana, Ace. I think there was an incident between me and him, but it was caused by another driver. No, I hit him on that snapback next to the... Oh, Lord, that was not a good... It's decent. I'm strong on his tail. Iceman, don't try to pass, dude. You got a 1 minute penalty. Just stay in my... Okay, I'll do it again. Give Ace another bump. Maybe one more. Okay, let me back it off a little bit. P1 and 2 are just running away. P1's only an A driver, too. Come on. Go. Dottinger with this little 4-car train is going to be very interesting. Uh-oh. Oh! Woo! You got dirty tires, bro. Thanks for giving me the position. That was a ballsy move there. I would say I did kind of peek in there. Maybe I didn't belong there, but I pulled it off and I kept it clean, so I'll take it. Alright, yeah, this... I reset my wheel earlier because I just didn't feel anything, especially the gear jolt. The gear jolt gives the car so much more feeling, and the force feedback is way higher. I feel like my steering inputs have an equal antagonistic force a bit to it. Whoo! 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 Bouncy. Alright. See ya, Hako. Yeah, dude, I was like, I hit that curb and I was bouncing around. But I'm gonna catch this guy. Yeah, if you get on. Unless you're already on. I don't... Are you in this lobby? Or are you in is there a higher split right now? Okay, I gotta remember to pit. Oh no, you got demoted. Is it because of that one fucking guy? Yep, Match Sport, that's the guy. You mentioned, I was watching your videos, you and him are hating each other. You gotta challenge yourself. You'll get back to A+ in no time. Yeah, I would just avoid him. Oh my god, I gotta watch that one. Oh, no, no, no. I think I remember that. That was at Willow. Yeah, Big Willow. Woo! Rotate, motherfucker! Okay. Yes. He's trying to convince Grove Street to challenge himself to win a race and hit the jump. I don't think he was able to do it. Yeah, I found out I was shifting this thing way too far. You just shift it right at the shift light. Don't rev it out. Ah, that might be a half second. Yes, it is. Well. Oh man, that is a huge train of cars too. I have to get some distance. My god. That line of cars is ridiculous. I swear, if I get on this fucking Jaws dude and he plays like over defensively, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I need to be pulling deltas on the rest of that train behind me. Because this half-second penalty is gonna be brutal. Oh, don't you try it, Mr. Covington. Thank you, Covington. Driving like a good gentleman. Oh, Lord! No! I'm gonna have to go back and see what happened there. I'm gonna save this replay. I bet you they are both very upset with each other. That was P1 and P2, man. That hurts. Oh, Vegas apologized. It was on Vegas. Curious to see what happened. Sometimes these things just happen. I had it happen a couple times yesterday. This car just doesn't have the downforce to maneuver at high speeds, and when you're too wide going into a very narrow left turn, it's yeah, it's brutal. All right, let's pull away, Jaws. I don't think I'm a fan of your driving, but I'm gonna have to find a way. Life finds a way. Watch, he's gonna be over defensive. Oh no, he's not. No, what are you turning into me for? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Covington. Covington, you're the man. Now, I understand that old dude Jaws is gonna get his position back, but at least it might prevent me from losing more than just 2 positions. Maybe I, you know. I gotta continue to increase the delta between me and P4, because I'll lose P2 and P3, but if I could hold on to a top 7, that'd be great. I know I'm driving good, but yeah, that's just crazy how much a half-second penalty affects. Alright, this is the part of the track that I really like, so hopefully... I took it good! Hell yeah. You better watch out, Vigo! I'm coming back! I'm coming back! Ah! Damn! That was close! Don't you hate it when that happens? Come on. Banana. 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 Tibet. Muscle car Tibet. I want to see what happened. So if that didn't happen, I would have got P6. So, I'm sorry. Sorry. Don't leave. I'll be quiet. I want to go see what happened on. Oh, come on. They never give me the good stack of money. Oh, man. Alright, so I got 9 minutes. So let's go take a look and see what the hell happened that last race. Went too far. Aha. Oh, so looks like one guy made a mistake here and it caused the gap to. Oh, wait, it happened right here. Did he just not brake? Did he just like straight torpedo? Oh. Oh. Wow. Nah, that Vegas made an honest mistake there. You're on the grass, you have nowhere to go. It's like ice. You have no control of your car, and then you become a bowling ball. And maybe if he had just pumped his brake, he would have stopped with enough time. But I guess he thought he can do it. So I will say that was avoidable if he was willing to give up his race. Um, but that clearly is not what happened. I'm gonna go do an oil change. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time. See if there's any top splitters, top splitting right now. Because I don't. I feel like I'm not in the top lobby. I sure do like this car though. Drives pretty good. It seems like whenever there is a group 4 race I like, it's usually the Genesis that's the meta. But yeah, let's see what's going on out in the YouTube world. Any streamers streaming, and the top splitters top splitting. Um, what's today? 7:55. Oh, he should be starting like any minute now. Let's see. Grove, August the 13th. That's like today at 7:55. It's 7:55. So I'll go ahead and say first. First. I'll give him a like too. Yeah, like before it starts. on. What the hell? What the flip? Okay. No. What? Oh, because it won't do it because he's not streaming currently. All right. What's going on in Discord? Still haven't heard anything from GT45, so I don't know if he wants to. Hey, please like and subscribe the channel. We Sector 7 Racing on YouTube, and then if you want to, I'm also streaming on my personal one on Twitch. That's 7R Stigxander. But I also have a YouTube too. But whenever I am streaming, I'm trying to generate content for the team. We have our Sector 7 Racing Toyota Gazoo Racing Cup. Next race is GP. Italy. We're doing Lago Maggiore. We're doing a sprint race in the GR Corolla, followed by an endurance race in the GT3s. It's open selection for all manufacturers in the GT3s, but all of the other categories of cars that we race are in a Toyota specific kind of vehicle, or Lexus, Toyota Lexus. So it's road car, which we're doing the GR Corolla, and then Group 4 is the GT86. Group 4, GT3 or GR3 is any Group 3 car that the driver wants and feels comfortable in, and then um, Group 2 is the RCF GT500, our only not Toyota car, but there is a Toyota Group 2 car. The problem is it's not available to buy at all times. It's in the Legends lot, um, and I mean, I don't care about the price. People will just have to grind it, but I don't even have access on this account. This is my alternate account. I haven't done much of the story, and I can't even access the Legends lot, which means I'll never get that car. So I didn't want to put that handicap on everybody else. So anybody can buy the RCF GT500. And then the Group 1 car is the GR10 hybrid. So sweet. Looks like he should probably be going live any second now. He'll probably be in this next race. If not, whatever. I always like to have a streamer on in the background, one that does dailies like this. Makes things a little bit more interesting, a bit more interactive with the community, with viewers, with everybody. So, what we got going on? We got a minute and 15 seconds. I do have a race win today. Actually, I'm gonna go check my DR. See how my DR is growing. It's growing. Let's see. S7R Stieg. Yeah, my DR's gone up 2,000 points today. That's what's up. Damn. My alt DR is almost higher than my primary DR. That's what's up. Alright, so this account has 145 races with 26 wins. And then my other account, let's check it real quick. It's not great. It's 373 races, so more than double, with only 13 wins. So, yeah, it's it's yeah, it's not as good. This account will probably end up being my primary account down the road. I think okay, let's take a look at the weather. All right, it was raining when 60 minutes before. Okay, Looks dry. Looks dry still. It's a dry one. See, look, current time, 10 seconds left. How is that even fair? How is that even fucking fair? You leave 10 seconds for us to make a decision on. Hey, Grove Street is on. He just hasn't turned his stream on yet. Interesting. All right. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. What the hell? I don't. I don't want this. I don't want this one.
You know what I can do?
Oh, okay. Andre Sav. Him and his reflective green. And his reflective green Aston Martin that he's always driving. He's a one-make kind of man. He is an Aston Martin specialist. No! He did the same thing I did. Go, go, go. Oh, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, I gotta take this. Fluke plots perfectly. really defensive. Whoa! I did tap him just the slightest. Maybe caused him to take a bad carousel. And that's a bit on me, but you know, it could have been a lot worse. All right, let's catch this Covington guy so we can make sure he doesn't somehow hold his position in P4. You know, that's a position me and you both need to gain, Flappa. Oh, sorry, bud. I'm taking it. If I can get Big Floppa off my toe, Covington will have somebody to battle in the next lap, which kind of gives me a little bit of a cushion. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh lord, things just got interesting. P1 had a bit of a moment. No, it's P2. P2 had a moment. Greppa clan. Oh lord. Hey lord. Bimmer. Quit. He's a quitter. Bimmer is a quitter. Bimmer. Quitter. Greppa clan. Make another mistake. Don't let Colin run away. Oh lord. Well, that's, you know, that's what happens. I don't know. He was playing defensive. He was like, I'm not gonna lose another position, not knowing that people don't like it when you're overly defensive. You're faster. You're always faster when you work together. Always. And it's not about, I mean, if you can pass the person in front of you, of course, take it. But honestly, you'll always be more successful when you're trying to just race yourself and be as fast as possible. That's the goal. Like, I'm not going to be able to pass Iceman because he is in the slip of Vegas. But if I give Iceman a bump, no. Iceman, if you had just stayed to the left, I would have bumped you, and then you probably could have got past him. Oh! He just ran him off a little bit. Watch it out, Iceman. Oh. He just quit. Oop. Damn, Vegas. Poor gents. It's my podium to lose, and I gotta... Alright, let's go. Let's go, baby. Yes, let's go. Iceman, just be okay that I'm about to pass you. Woo! That was fun. Hell yeah.
Thousands of Coloradans ride bikes every day with the new safety stop law. Super Chat, good evening. Good evening, Lobster. $2 super chat from Lobster. Thank you for the first super chat of the stream. What's up as well to Blue Turd? Thank you so much, Lobster, and welcome back. Yeah, this is the best one ever. I love this course. Best track we have, I think. Break. I have not watched a replay of anybody else. I'm just gonna drive my lap. Whatever my lap is okay. Just get a clean one, hopefully. Relatively clean. Xander, thank you. Thank you, Xander. Another super chat, guys. We say thank you to Xander now. $10 super chat from Xander. I'm gonna do my best for you guys. Have good races tonight, hopefully. Good luck, Xander, tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, Xander. I'm glad I didn't get on super late. Today it's already late, but not super late. I needed a nap today because I stayed on too late last night, I think. You can't talk to Rachel. You guys, listen, anybody who's banned on any channel, listen, I got banned on Key's channel the other day. First thing I said to somebody who mentioned it in my comments, he can unban me at any time. Anytime. So you guys, there's still hope. I am saying there is a chance you can get unbanned. I unbanned everyone in my channel who was ever banned a couple months ago. It's a great decision. I've had to re-ban a few people, unfortunately. But they will be back. I'm sure. People change. Oh yeah, I got banned like after telling them I love them and celebrating my membership celebration for 16 months. It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. Carson, I mean, yes, the growth has been very nice. Let me not ruin my lap so terribly here.
I'm back.
And a lot of super chats too, and a lot of great races, but I guess it was never really that deep. And I can understand why he's mad, you know. It's okay. He can unban me. He can change his mind and realize I'm worth keeping around. It's okay. I don't, you know, either way. Just like I unbanned everybody who was ever banned here. Voila, unbanned.
Damn.
That's reasonable. Could be better. Here, we're back off. So we got the lap already. We're good. I'm ahead of you by 4/10. Good. Good. That's what we want. I should be close to you on track, hopefully. A little bit, Cheech, and I think honestly, Cheech, that's not the worst take of all because guys couldn't exist if he wasn't a little bit of that. Guys would not be a thing if he wasn't a little bit of what Cheech just said. He plays a role in it too. There's always two sides to everything. Everything is like a percentage, like it's 70-30, 60-40. I don't know how much percentage is correct of what Cheech is saying, but he feeds it for sure. He feeds the beast with that one. McGuire, I don't know if you're still there. I see your messages about being a B driver. I think anybody can get to A plus like right away if they put their mind to it and they're very stubborn. They want it real bad, and I'll help them too. Help them do it.
Hi, yeah. It's about to start. 1 minute.
Thank you for all the likes on the stream so far.
Poor Jaws. Poor Jaws. All right. Well. That was not cool. That wasn't cool. No, it was not. Whoa! Whoa! What is he doing?
Oh, the cones! No, the cones! Oh, he lifted! He lifted! He lifted to give me it! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's too funny. Thank you, Stig. Stig, what teamwork that was. Oh my god. That was crazy, Stig. Okay, Shahir. Hey, Shahir, I'm gonna be here for a while. Again, thank you, Ramiro, cones, yeah. If Stig wasn't so nice to me, I would have lost my podium there. The cones slowed me down more than expected. They weigh a lot. You were flying in the Renault. I can't say anything else. You were doing so good in the Renault. Iceman, thank you. Good race, Iceman. Good race, Iceman. I try to keep up with you, man. That's a fun one. Thank you, Vogs. Thank you, Vogs, for all the support.
I'm gonna save that.
Hello, Benut. Hello, Benut. Or we can save that because the teamwork's so amazing. The way that played out too, like we had the big unsafe re-entry, and then Xander just like a choo-choo train pushed me past. We gained 2 spots. Crazy. I've never seen something like that. That was crazy. We definitely need that one. Yannick Nice. Thank you, Yannick Nice. That sounds familiar. That sounds like a familiar name. Thank you for subscribing as well. Let me turn off.
Wow, yeah. That was crazy. Me and Grove working together definitely made that interesting.
I mean, we should go watch it now. Yeah, I have the time set already, so we'll go do it now. Make the clip now, I guess. Doing it now will make it easier for me. I find the third-person camera is like the best camera for posting. So I'll just get that, and then I won't do the rest. I'll do it directly.
amazing.
Another good card. Thank you, Enrique. Hola, Enrique. Where's Henry? Henry Bernal. You need help with the special emojis. What do you mean? Am I making them? You sent me a request. I must have not seen the notification. No, there he is. There he is. Hola, Henry. Hola, Henry. Well, you became a member with
All right, so is it gonna rain this race? Doesn't look like it. Racing tonight has been a lot better than yesterday. Jeez. Ugh. Starting mid-pack. just the way you like it. Last race, maybe. I don't know. I'm on a streak. Motherfuckers in the BMW. Jeez. Ah. Whew. It's fucking dark over there. What's up?
Hey, Steak.
What are you up to?
I'm watching a YouTube video about who's running Gran Turismo 7.
I am currently doing dailies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I just had a freaking crazy race with Grove Street.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, me and him on Dodinger were doing like these crazy bump drafting, and me and him gained 2 positions
Yeah.
on the last. Yeah, I'm driving much better than I was yesterday.
Nice.
I think my worst finish today was like 6th, maybe 7th. I did get 7th on one race, but other than that, I think P6 or better.
Oh, nice.
A couple wins, a few podiums, a couple P5s, a couple P6s. All right. I haven't forgot to pit any.
Yeah.
My DR's gone up like 4,000.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was watching a video about Kai's just running Gran Turismo 7. Everybody
Oh.
pointing fingers at him.
I mean, I still believe he's made a really good game. There's so many things he could be doing right now to.
We want race cars. We want race cars, not SUVs. This is not Truck Simulator. Or SUV Simulator, which it currently is now.
Yeah, but it's not a racing simulator either. It's always been the driving simulator, and you drive road cars too. I mean,
Yeah.
I would much rather those road cars be frickin' sports cars, but
Yeah. Sports cars, the bare minimum. And plus the Vision Project, get rid of the Vision Project. That's just, I don't,
it's a lot of wasted resources that could be used.
Yeah.
Going elsewhere. It's mostly just the manpower, the man hours.
Yeah. It's not good.
Some cars help design the, like the FT1. The FT1 served as the concept for the GR Supra, so
Right.
I think it transcends the game, honestly. I think it can do more good than bad, but make it like the RX Vision. The RX Vision is a freaking awesome car.
It is.
It's just within reason, like I don't care about some ugly Suzuki fucking whatever that thing is. I mean, let's make them like realistic sports cars,
Right.
Not this stupid shit. Nobody gives a shit about that Volkswagen,
Yeah.
Or well, not. I would say the the Vision Volkswagen GTI is not bad, but what about the Mini Cooper one? That one's just dumb.
Yeah, it's not even a group car, not even a group 4, group 3. Yeah, it's terrible.
I think Iceman accidentally took tires. I think he took tires because I was in P5, now I'm in P4, and he's behind me.
That's not good for him.
Well, I mean, bad for me because he's right behind me on fresher tires. But he did lose a few positions. He may be able to get me back because he has fresher tires, but I mean, one lap's really not going to change anything. Not on hards. Not at ×1.
Right. Now, if it was times 5, and
Yeah, exactly.
okay, maybe, yeah. But it's not times 1. Well, hey, I think you did my mistake.
Had to have.
Uh-oh. So, the University of Tennessee has a new partner now,
Yeah?
brand partner, and we're going back to Adidas.
Oh, nice. What has it been?
It's Nike.
Ah. Well, it's good. It's good to see
Yeah.
Adidas coming back in there.
Yeah, it's a 10-year deal, $20 million a year.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
The school is paying
Lot of
Nike
money.
20 million? Or Adidas?
No, Adidas is paying Tennessee, the university, $20 million.
Wow,
a year.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And this is for all jerseys, all sports.
Yeah, for all sports: basketball, baseball, football.
Soccer.
Yeah. Yeah. Our current deal with Nike is only $5.5 million. So that's a huge jump up. In my opinion.
Come on. Alright, I gotta get Iceman off my toe. Go! Damn it! He's 7/10 behind me.
Uh-oh.
Only one sector away from Dodinger.
Uh-oh.
But mini carousel is usually a good spot for me. Ah, no. I'll probably end up getting P5 this race.
Oh, Fuzzy Wuzzy.
What up?
Fuzzy.
How goes it?
Now, if he bumps me and then passes me, then... No, he's going straight for the pass. Oh, he had a penalty! Yes!
I'll take 2 guesses as to what you're doing, but I think I'll only need 1.
Okay. What am I doing?
Nurburg.
Yeah. I'm doing a lot better today. Lot better.
Is Nuke's time trial over? know if last night was the last night or not.
All right, I'm gonna do one more race and I gotta get off.
Well, okay.
Fuzzy, I think it's still going. I think it's going till like the 17th. Hell yeah. Only 6 seconds behind the leader. Colin. Was only 6. I was 2 seconds behind Grove Street.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh my
Bless
gosh.
you.
Thank you.
I got enough time to do one lap. I have to go right now. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Load. It's not loading. Go.
Go, 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 go.
Pretty much. No, I'm not going to make it. 38, 37, 36, 35. Nope. I mean, I would literally have to run. I'd have to run like an 8:32.
Yeah, you have to run a world tour time.
It's like I'm fast, but I ain't that fast.
Yeah. Oh, one of my friends did a 8:35.2 in the Supra.
That's impressive.
It's MMR Sophia.
Oh, I raced him a
I don't
bit
know.
yesterday, and he's a bit sketchy. Like,
Is he?
he's a little all over the place. I mean, he's a good driver, but I think his racecraft needs a little bit of work.
Yeah.
He's fast.
I don't know if this is a boy or a girl.
Sophia?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sounds like a girl, but I don't know.
The name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, a 59.7? Through Nurb GP? What? My previous best was a 59.8.
Try the Supra. I'm sure it's not good in the race, but you know, probably decent in a time trial.
Yeah, Sophia, he was driving it. Or she,
Yeah.
they were driving it.
Yeah. Yeah, they were driving it.
I would have had enough time to do a lap if it wasn't,
For the loading screen.
yeah, it took forever to populate the load.
I think I was on the wrong time trial. I thought it was a circuit experience.
It is.
It said that ended July 30th.
I don't know.
And then the next one goes from 7:31 to 8:13.
Well, today's
That would be
8:13,
today.
so it's the one that set the Miyabi. The Miyabi circuit experience.
see? It says that one was done on 7:30.
I think that might be a mistake.
Okay, good.
Because he posted an update for it literally today. Oh, I also found out that I've been shifting this thing way too late.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta shift it right at the shift light, or right before the shift light, actually. And I've been holding it in fifth gear for too long when you need to shift into sixth.
Hmm.
Oh, I made a post yesterday. That's why none of my times are on there. Well, I'm gonna try beating yours. I got really close last night.
Hell yeah. I spent a couple hours on it. I don't spend a lot of time on time trial.
Yeah, I try not to.
Because you could end up, like, I just feel like I don't get anything accomplished, you know? Like, I'll go in there and I'll try to set a good time, but if at some point I'm only fighting for tenths and hundredths, I'm not gonna waste my time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I
when I know that I can do better that I'm like, that I'll sit there for too long. When I'm like, I know I've got 4/10 that I can get right here if I just do it right.
Yeah. So that's the right mindset in my opinion. Like, if you know you can go faster, but if you feel like you've ran a really good lap and you're where you think you are against your counterparts, your competition, then yeah, I just call it. I don't really care about getting raccooned.
Yeah.
Because when it comes to just coming down to racing, that's where I put my focus in. Hell yeah, go baby.
Man, I don't know how much time I'm gonna put in this tonight because I had the groove last night, but now I gotta find the groove again. And Dick. Really need to get a set of racing gloves.
It's a good investment. You don't get blitzed as and you get better grip.
Yeah.
Simhound,
Don't take away.
if you could find some.
What?
Simhound gloves, if you could find some.
How much are they?
Like 40 bucks maybe? Maybe 30? Ah, yeah. Dude, that was gonna be like, I'm pretty confident that would have been like a 35. Oh, I gotta look at the weather. Oh, it might be a wet one.
Well,
Shit. I waited like 5 seconds. Uh, uh, oh. No, I don't think it's gonna be wet. Rain will hit the track, but I still think it's racing hard. Forgot tires, you're gonna be fine. It's not gonna rain. Quick finishers here. I don't like the way he drives sometimes.
well,
Wow.
you're the one that wanted to. You're the one that wanted to go.
Please don't be a penalty. Okay, that was pretty close. Oop.
You have every ability to leave right now. Just go. You little shit. He acts like he's pissed. But I can't tell if he's playing or not. He comes at me like he wants to play, and then he acts like he's pissed, and he won't leave. Just stays there, and he wants to keep fighting.
How weird. The Supra's too sketchy for my liking. Doesn't fit.
Well, get.
Nope.
Get. What the hell?
I got a 6-star OM ticket and I only get 500,000 credits. Wow.
I got $1 million last night. It was the first time I got $1 million in a long time.
Still haven't gotten my Citroen.
Is that the only car that you're missing? Or the only ticketed car that you're missing?
Only invitation car I'm missing.
Ah.
I collected all the others. Don't know who it was that thought invitations were a good idea. Cars.
Maybe
Hey, that's
good.
how it is in real life.
I was gonna say maybe the invitations are good for like the first year, and then after that they should have just made them available. Like it was a good idea, but not indefinitely. Maybe to make the cars a bit more coveted for the release after the first year, but yeah, not after that.
Hey, Nuke.
Hey,
Howdy, howdy.
S7R
what is this?
nuclear. Not nuclear. Nuclear.
Nuclear.
Yeah. Nuclear. That's how the Southerners say it.
How do you know how Southerners say it?
I'm from Mississippi. And we have a huge nuclear plant in Port Gibson, Mississippi.
Grand Gulf?
Grand Gulf, yep. My brother works there. He's a welder.
Boiling water reactor.
It's the biggest one in the country, isn't it?
Don't know about that.
I've heard that trying to weld nuclear material is bad for you.
He's a maintenance welder, not a. He has a. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So he welds on depleted uranium.
No.
Building structure integrity. That's what he does.
Nobody welds on fuel assemblies.
I know.
He's being dense on purpose to get a rise
Out of a nuclear dude.
Fuzzy, you ever been to the dentist?
Yeah.
Did you ever get one of those like 360 x-rays, you know, where it goes all the way around?
Mm-hmm.
Would you believe me if I told you that you get more exposure when you get that x-ray than I got in my entire nuclear power curve?
I'd believe it.
It's true.
I think everybody's far too afraid of nuclear power. I think, the standards we hold ourselves to with, our jobs, as you just said, you work with nuclear material and you get less radiation than I do when I go to the dentist.
Well, I really don't work with nuclear material. I operated a nuclear reactor.
Yeah.
He was a Homer Simpson.
The biggest problem is that
Fell asleep. No, I'm
well,
kidding.
in America, there's two problems in the United States with nuclear power. number one is we never really educated the public,
Yep.
right? And so, you know, their first real introduction to it was, the movies, and then 3 Mile Island happened, which was bad. 3 Mile Island, they melted that core,
Oh yeah.
right? But there wasn't really any significant environmental impact because all the safety systems did what they were supposed to. But the second, problem we have in the United States is we're capitalist pigs. We're stupid.
Yep.
And that, none of our nuclear sites are the same. None of them.
They're all different.
Unlike Framatome, over in France, who is 85% nuclear for their power production needs, all their plant designs are the same. They got one supply chain. They got one training center.
God, that must be
it's
nice.
consolidated and strategically collaborated. It's nice.
So we couldn't get out of our own, way. They just put 2 new plants online down in Georgia, down Plant Vogel. I think they cost like $30 billion. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
That is.
ridiculous.
But what you're going to see now, because nuclear provides 20% of the baseload power in the United States. But our plants are getting old.
Yep.
So what you're going to see is what they call SMRs, small modular reactors. Like 350 megawatt units. Like one of those Grand Gulf units is like 1,200 megawatts. And there's 2 Grand Gulf units down there. So
Yeah.
they'll be like 300, 350 megawatt. They'll be able to use them for, peaking power, where you really, our plants are not designed. Boiling water reactors like the one at Grand Gulf, they're actually designed to do what's called load follow, but they don't. We just don't do that with our nukes because they're base load power. So it is, we start up our nuclear plants, and then our goal is to let them sit there for the entire fuel cycle, whether it's 18 months or 24 months, just sitting there, just making power.
So, if, say, these small nuclear reactors that you're talking about, is there a scaling effect with the size of, say, your fuel cell? Say it goes critical and melts. Say you have a 1 pound, this is all for scale of reference. You have 1 pound fuel cell, and then you have a 10-pound fuel cell, and each one of them melts. Is the I guess amount or distance that you have to stay away from that to avoid, radiation substantially more with the 10 pounds than it is the 1 pound? Like, does it scale the more you have?
Not really, to be honest. So the first thing you have to understand is what's the difference between radiation and contamination, right? So like contamination is the turd. Like if I dropped a turd on your table, that's contamination, right? You can touch it, you can step in it, you can, right? Radiation would be what you smell. Would be the smell of the turd.
Yeah,
right?
I've heard of this analogy.
Okay, so, I mean, whether it's to the size of the reactor, i.e. the amount of fuel that's in the reactor, is not necessarily going to contribute to a larger. It's the radiation plume that's the problem, right? It's the That's why
Yeah.
That's why 3 Mile Island wasn't a big deal. The containment structure did its job. Nothing really got outside of the containment structure,
Yeah.
right? Versus Chernobyl, right?
Uh-huh.
Totally different design. It was a lead cooled reactor. All of our reactors are water cooled, but there was a lead cooled reactor. They had an explosion, right?
Yeah.
And it not only it spewed turd balls everywhere, right? Contamination,
Yeah.
right? And then you had, it exposed to the atmosphere. So they had a big radiation plume, right? Is what we call it,
Yeah.
a plume. I mean, our emergency planning requirements, yeah, but there's pretty strict requirements in the 0 to 2 mile, and then the 0 to 5 and 0 to 10. Our emergency planning doesn't go out past 50 miles. That's true for all nuclear plants.
Because they'd never need to, right?
It's what you would get outside of 50 miles would be relatively,
Minuscule.
wouldn't kill people.
Yeah.
I did 838.
Nice. Improvements.
So I guess in your opinion, is it better to put your eggs all in one basket and build one big nuclear reactor, or do you think it'd be better to have a bunch of small ones?
Oh, it's definitely better to have smaller ones. They're cheaper to build, cheaper to run,
Oh Lord.
cheaper to staff. I think we should be going for a generation mix. You shouldn't put all of your eggs in a single basket.
Some big ones, some small ones.
No, I'm saying, I think all energy sources come into play, right? Solar, gas. Wind's not really a player, in my opinion. Never will be. I mean, it's good for some small targeted applications, but not for base load power.
Like
Yeah, I
self.
feel like
if
it
they-
has a purpose, but it's never gonna be.
No, if they can crack energy storage,
Yeah. Which have
battery,
you heard of the new sodium ion design they're coming out with?
no,
90% cheaper than lithium ion and better storage capacity.
but we're talking massive storage capacity,
Yeah.
um, but when they crack that nut, things like solar will become a much more viable base load energy source. I mean,
Yeah.
solar is a good energy. I mean, they're all viable energy sources, but they're not viable base load energy sources. Meaning,
Yeah.
the load, the supply source that has to be there all the time to meet our basic needs.
Yep.
I mean, gas turbines are relatively efficient, but they still have a carbon footprint. Not a large one, but
Oh yeah, I mean, I think probably one of the best infrastructures out there as far as power goes has got to be coal and gas driven. You know,
yeah,
and-
I would think. I don't know. I don't know what the actual stats are, but I would say that the single source right now, the largest source is gas right now that we're using in the United States, gas turbines.
and it makes sense, but
I don't
I think
think
the
most
idea
of the coal
is
plants
though,
are getting shut down if they
Yeah.
haven't already. Well, most of them are just getting retrofitted to be gas plants.
Look at that, baby. That was awesome. Whew. Won by
You know,
just a
the
couple
power
tenths.
production side of a power plant is no different whether it's nuclear, coal, gas. The whole point is you have some power energy source that's creating steam, right?
Yep.
Because you need steam to turn the turbine.
Pressure, right?
So whether whether you're using a boiler to do it or a nuclear plant to do it, the secondary side of the plant is the same. So most of the coal plants, they've been a lot of the ones, the larger ones, they've been retrofitting them to be gas plants.
So that's how I'm wondering. You know, you're in the nuclear side, the the fission side.
Mm-hmm.
How are they going to harness the the fusion energy? Are they going to?
Don't think you'll ever see that.
I mean,
Come on, don't do this.
I'd
again.
love to, but I'm still, you know, questioning how are you harnessing the extra energy that you're producing? Are you dunking the thing in a fucking massive water tank and letting it heat up and doing the same thing we've always done, or they have some other fucking idea of how to harness it from the plasma or the laser shot that they do?
I haven't seen any viable um, method yet to have a fusion
Continually.
power producing reactor.
I had one shot to do a fucking hot lap, and I overbraked turn one.
I was watching one thing where they said they got more energy out of a like test run that they did than they put in. And then they said, now we just need to figure out how to keep the reaction going, you know, keep the fuel source feeding. And I'm like, okay, that's a pretty big part of the fucking problem there, guys.
The big ask.
Yeah. Figured out how to do it. How? Well,
I will say
we just
one.
got to do the stuff that we don't know how to do. Uh-huh.
God damn you.
Man, that was a rabbit hole we ran down.
Yeah.
Create lobby, load settings, IRO, load. I gotta do some quality practice.
Oh, yeah. All the way out.
30 minutes.
I heard
25 liters.
I heard they're making a game based on Chernobyl. A video game.
That's interesting.
Not sure what it's. Yeah.
You can play as a nurse where you die, or a firefighter where you die.
I don't know.
I will
Kill
say that
zombies, I don't know.
HBO series was probably one of the best TV shows I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was a great series.
Yeah, it was pretty good. The part of the firefighter picking up that piece, and you're just like, no, don't.
Yeah.
It's just rock. That's all it was, just rock. It's part of the building.
And then
No, it's the fucking
The-
inside. It's not closed.
Have you seen the documentary of the Demon Core?
No.
Oh man, there was some scientist dude that was showing this. They called it the Demon Core because it's super radioactive, and I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nuke. You know better about this, but they had a box that they had around it, and they had to keep it partway off of the core because if they let it go all the way down, it would go supercritical and flood the whole room with radiation. Well, showing it to people one day, it accidentally snapped down, and in the 1 or 2 seconds that it had snapped down, in the time that it took him to get the piece off of the core, it had sent uh, enough radiation to kill him and everybody in the room.
Don't know anything about it. I tend not to pay a lot of attention to those things.
So were you a nuke reactor just in the Navy, or did you also do it in the civilian sector as well?
Yeah, they're both.
Okay. I can understand why you wouldn't want to get too enveloped
my
in what's
license.
going on in other parts of the world.
In fact, I was like, at the time. So in the commercial world, you have a reactor operator's license and you have a senior reactor operator's. There are two different licenses, senior reactor operator license. So those of us at the time, those of us that came out of the Navy that were reactor operators, we could get a senior reactor operator license straight out of the box.
Oh, nice.
Based on our previous education, experience, etc. And in fact, my class was probably the last class that was able to do that, because so we're talking in the 80s still, right? 3 Mile Island happened in 1980, right? 79.
Yeah.
And the Nuclear Regulatory Commission, wanted to, highly regulate the commercial, power world. But the industry kind of fought back, and so another organization was created called INPO, which is the Institute for Nuclear Power Operations. It's based out of Atlanta, and all geared toward excellence and not just meeting minimum regulatory standards. And starting in about the mid 80s, the Nuclear Regulatory Commission wanted all senior reactor operators to have a 4-year engineering degree. Like that was going to make them a better operator, right? Because, the reality is the reason 3 Mile Island happened was because of operator error, operator knowledge.
Oh, I see.
And one of the first things that INPO did was, just like a college, INPO went through and accredited. We had to get all of our training programs accredited, just like a college.
Right.
So anyway, long story short, I got out of the Navy in '86, went right into a licensed class down at Turkey Point, down in South Florida. And when I got my senior reactor operator's license, I had just turned 25. I was the youngest SRO in the country at the time.
Big balls, nuke.
Because I was 17 when I went in the Navy. I did my minimum 6. But yeah,
You make it to NCO
I
before
kept
you got out?
no.
Oh, it was
I did.
hard.
I had a hard time even making rate. I was only E5 when I got out.
Oh.
I was much better on the practical side of things. Matter of fact, we used to do these things called it was ORS, Operational Readiness something something. They would come run these drills, you know, on all the ships, and for my rate, I was an ET, so you started out in what they called machinery 2 upper level. That's where all the reactor instrumentation systems were, if you would. And then, you know, eventually you qualify and be the reactor operator that was in the actual control room. And then the highest watch station, enlisted watch station, was the engineering watch supervisor. And so I had qualified the EWS. I had qualified EWS, and they had me on the watch build to be the EWS for the ORS drills. And they came on the boat to do the drills, and they refused. They would not let me stand watch. The ORS team would not let me stand watch because I was only E5. It was stupid. I was the drill guy because I was deemed to be the best engineering watch supervisor. Captain had a shit fit, man. He was so pissed. But anyway, so yeah, I mean, I could have taken a shore duty, turned, gone, taught at nuke school, but then I would have come back to a boat and been doing the same damn thing. So I was like, you know what? What's the point? So I got out. It wasn't long after I got my license that they did change the federal regulations, and they made it impossible for a guy like me that came out of the Navy that was qualified as an engineering watch supervisor to get an instant SRO license.
Didn't you end up getting an engineering degree anyways?
I did. I was almost 40, 38 years old. It's technically not an engineering degree. It was a Bachelor of Science in Applied Science and Technology in Nuclear Engineering is what it was.
Man, that's a long.
I was like,
It's a long name.
yeah. Bachelor of Science in Applied Science and Technology in Nuclear Engineering.
Well,
I
it's
was
not
like
much
38 years
different.
old.
Yeah, it's not much different than my degree. I had a Bachelor of Health Science, a Bachelor of Science in Health Sciences in
Mm-hmm.
uh, cytotechnology.
Yeah, I think the official acronym is a BSAST.
Oh, okay.
Um, but I got that so I could move move up to a certain level in the company because I was capped without a degree. Matter of fact, here's a funny story. The guy, I was at where was I at? I was in South Carolina. I was at the Robinson plant working for Carolina Power and Light at the time, and um, I had hired the guy that was my chief on the boat. So
Damn.
he was working for me, right? And I get my degree. We were pretty good. We were pretty good friends. I get my degree and I come into work the next day and he has a little gift on my desk, you know. I open it up and it was the Scarecrow from the Wizard of Oz, and I turned it over and it says, "Now you have a brain."
That's funny.
Yeah, just because I have a piece of paper.
Well, that piece of paper is what separates enlisted from officers.
Well, don't get me started on that track.
I know. I was saying that facetiously.
That dick.
And you know what's crazy is that in this generation, I would say more than half of the people that serve in my MOS, they have their bachelor's degree. 20% of them actually have a master's degree. So, like, it's crazy. 20% of people in my grade, E7, have a master's degree. Or, well, E7 higher. 20% of them have a master's. I don't have a master's, but I have 2 bachelors, so I'll say I'm equal to that. Get over here! Okay, got it.
Alright. I actually think I can put my glove on.
Oh, it's healed up now? Look, you got a broken, or a wounded finger, and Truth has a wounded foot. Everybody's broken right now.
Yeah, I heard he was getting a little surgery done.
I mean, he was good enough
I
to
haven't talked
drive,
to
too. He was pretty good to drive on Sunday. He did really well, actually. Well, he did good in the sprint. He had issues in the quali, or the endurance. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really seen Truth around a whole lot either. He's been, I guess, busy. Other things. Life.
Yeah, I've chatted with him several times on Discord, but I had a long chat with Monkey Man tonight. Just trying to feel out if he's going to stick around.
Oh.
You don't plan on going anywhere. And you want to know why?
Why is that?
Because he realizes the difference in what we have and what he would be if he went to some other team.
Good.
One of the examples he gave is look at the IRO teams. You got Prima Monster running for the esports team, right? You got Prima GTR running on Ando's team, and those 2 guys don't even know each other.
And they're both hella fast, too.
They didn't even know who the one, you know, they didn't know who was one, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He says, I don't want that. Good, you're in the right place.
It's like we all know each other. We all get along.
You dumbass.
Oh. Squeeze me? And we're building brand recognition.
Yeah, absolutely.
I even one of our drivers, Bandit, his brother's very sick and he's probably not going to make it. And he said he's expected him to pass, and I told Bandit, and I was like, hey man, whenever you come back to the series, I'd like to do something for you, in honor of your brother. Across all 3 splits, I'd like to do a parade lap. And he loved it. And then McNaughty messaged me. I was like, hey man, it's a good idea. You should do that.
That's good.
So the next race, he, whenever he's ready. I even say, like, it doesn't have to be the next race. You just, whenever you're ready to return, we're here to support you. I'm trying to get an 835 at Nurb, but I mess it up. Always, somewhere. I know I got an 835 in me. Did you talk to Monkey about the likelihood of some of his esports teammates coming over to the team?
No. The only other one that's possible is Gunkazo.
Yeah, I like Gunkazo. He's very, very chill dude.
He's very humble.
I even watched one of Bombardier's streams, and I chatted with him while I was on the treadmill. He's also seems like a very nice guy.
Yeah, he is. I've had a couple conversations with him.
35.6. Whew. I'm done. I improved my time by 1.2 seconds. Where does that put me in the world? 217. Holy cow. I'm gonna do one more and I'm gonna get off.
Man, you're staying up late past couple nights.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. I probably should get off now. No, but I'm gonna do one more race, and then the first thing I do when I get upstairs is take a melatonin so I can go to sleep. I gotta get up at 7 a.m. tomorrow. It's 10:20, so it's not that late here, but if I want to get 7 hours of sleep, I need to be asleep before midnight. I'm doing too good DR farming this damn race at Nurburgring. Ugh.
God damn it. I can't believe I just did that here.
Mm. These fucking guys don't want to give us rain. That's ridiculous. It's supposed to be a rain race, and you know how many rain races I've had? 0. I had one race where it was wet, but it was still hard tires.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell?
What are you doing, Fuzzy?
I'm in one of Bobby Vegas's rooms, but it's the last race. Guy hit me into the first corner, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? And he's like, sorry, I didn't have any room. I was like, yeah, and you suck at breaking into a corner. That's not going well for me. I think I'm gonna take off for the night.
See ya,
Just doing
Fuzzy.
quality practice.
You guys have a good night.
All right, Fuzzy.
See ya, bud.
Toodles.
Holy shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Fuzzy just left.
Oh, did he?
Mhm.
Oh, my uncle's got surgery at 9 o'clock. Take a bit of his colon out. He has colon cancer. I hardly know him, but I've only met him once in my lifetime.
Mm.
Yeah, just that kind of uncle. Yeah, I hate it for him, but
How did he catch it?
I have no idea. My mom's told me about it. It's on my mom's side of the family. It's her brother. He's gonna have to have one of those bags for the rest of his life. Peeing and everything.
That sucks.
Yeah. I hate it for him. But it is what it is. Unfortunately.
How old is he? 60s?
Yeah. Well, actually 70. Yeah, 70. My mom's 63. She just turned 63 August 10th. Yeah, he's 70. I think that's pretty young to get colon cancer.
Yeah.
I think next year's gonna be the last of the updates for Gran Turismo 7.
They updated Sport right till the very end, didn't they?
Well, when they announced the trailer, they didn't do anything. Because they were so busy working on GT7. So whenever they announce the trailer, I think that's gonna be the end of the updates. Oh, I did a 59.8 on the first sector. Well, second sector, I mean, right before the North Light.
Can y'all hear me? No.
You see that huge crash this weekend, Nurb, at Watkins Glen?
No. I was in Reno.
Oh. In the Xfinity race, Austin Hill turned Michael McDowell and tossed a huge pilot down that back straight out of the carousel. What an idiot. He wrecks Eric Amarillo at the brickyard.
I thought he was going to get suspended for that.
He did, for one race. Turned out it wasn't enough, I don't think. But NASCAR doing nothing to him, so, for the Watkins Glen accident. He should have backed out, but he never did. And he also got his playoff points taken away. Even though he's locked into the playoffs. And oh yeah, the winner of the Xfinity race.
Yeah, I saw that.
What an idiot. I mean, I get those racing shoes are slippery, but he should have known better. He should have known better, man. Yeah.
Wow, that was an amazing race.
He's lucky that was just a collarbone, nothing worse. So he's gonna be out of the car for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, he had surgery today
Yeah,
or yesterday.
yeah,
Plates and screws to put his collarbone back together.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, he's 19. He'll heal back. Still young. He's the only guy that can compete with the SVG on the road courses. And he's American.
I think he's already signed up with Trackhouse, right?
Yeah, he's already signed up with Trackhouse. I think he's gonna.
Replace Daniel Suarez.
Yeah. Yeah. Not sure what's gonna happen to Daniel, but where he's gonna go, but or leave altogether. I don't know.
I don't think NASCAR's gonna let him get out of the Cup Series.
Yeah, because of the popularity in Mexico.
No, he's been their minority poster child, him and Bubba.
Yeah. What the? How is that a penalty? The guy was doing the same line.
Wow.
I was taking the same line as that guy, and I got a penalty for it.
I just beat. Are you guys there? Can you hear me? Oh no, I can't hear me. Yeah, I just did my last race of the evening, but I won it.
Oh yeah. Oh nice.
It was
Good job.
was, you know what, it was top split. After I set that new lap time, I set a 35.6,
Uh-huh.
and then I went and started in P2. But man, it was pretty spicy.
Nice.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull up my replay. I want to show you what the finish looked like. Let me share my screen.
I'm in the middle of hot laps right now. It's Stig, so
It's okay.
excuse me if I don't look see.
There's some fast dudes in this lobby. Hold on, you'll see the names. It's freaking Voids
Oh
me.
yeah.
Yeah, lots of fast dudes.
Yeah.
All right, so started in second, but there. Okay, hold on. I want to go to the end of lap 1 because I do a crazy move on Voidsy here. I just wasn't, for some reason, I just wasn't getting pulled in from his slipstream. I guess that
He was
BM.
in the BMW?
Yeah, he was in a Beamer, and that's not a meta car at all.
I'm surprised that it was keeping up with the Genesis.
And like at this point, I'm like, I don't know if I have enough to pass him, but I said, fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Oh wow, around the outside too. Wow. Good move. Good move.
Ooh,
Took some balls to do that one.
yeah. And then, I mean, me and him are just racing the whole time. Hold on, I don't want to.
He was just up drafting you.
So yeah, he gave me one bump, and I'm like, I thought he would go for the pass immediately, but he goes for the bump and then pass, which gives him a way better chance. So here he goes.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
He's going for it. He's going for it. I'm able to hold him off because this freaking G70 has amazing top end. But,
Right.
but,
Tried to do what you did, but you couldn't do it there.
I broke late,
Made a mistake right there.
and then
You
I
made
bumped
a
the wall.
mistake right there.
But look,
Yeah.
Look, it's a drag race.
Oh, oh, that's so close. I would love to see a picture how close that was. Oh my.
Let
I would
me
love to see a photo mode of that.
hold on. Let me pull it out. I gotta pull out my controller. It's right here. Ugh. Trying to find it. Is that it? No.
Uh,
Is that it right there? Yep, that was it.
yeah,
Back it up 10 seconds. And I tapped that wall super lightly. So yeah,
yeah,
it's that double line. It's that first one,
yeah,
right?
right there.
Yep, that's it. Hold on.
Oh my. Look how close that is. Oh,
That is
wow.
crazy.
That is so close. By a splitter. Oh man.
Oh man. Yeah. Well, I should
By
dead
a,
on, right? Dead on.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
By a splitter. Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh, yep,
Oh,
go out. That's
yeah.
nuts.
Yeah. Wow.
I gotta make it. Okay, there we go.
Got to put it as your home page on Gran Turismo.
Yeah. I think they got the photo and all that exposure all set up. Yeah. I think it's a
Yeah.
little. I think it's a little too high.
Yeah, it is.
Hold on. Let me. It's the shutter speed. It's too high. Got to down one. Should make it a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's better.
Yeah, that's better.
All right. Yeah, that was probably the closest photo finish I've ever had.
Yeah. I had one on sport. It was pretty close. It was at Sao Paulo. It was on it was like the first long race that we ever did. It was 36 laps
Mm-hmm.
that, when they went to the longer races. And the two guys in front of me ran out of fuel, and I won the race
Oh,
by
damn.
1,000th of a second.
That's close.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
I screamed. I screamed when I won that race. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. I literally, everybody in the house is asleep right now, and I did the same thing. I literally. I'm gonna send that to Voidsy right now. Oh. How do you... Oh, there it is. It's the plus sign. You gotta get that other one. I'm gonna share those.
Yeah.
Yeah, my DR went up like 5,000 DR today.
Right.
That's crazy. No.
Oh man, I hope this is not true. Chevrolet gonna. There's rumors that Chevy's gonna make a SUV Camaro.
No, that can't be.
That's what the rumors are going around.
Well, at least we won't start last, Stig. I think there's one or two teams that have a quality ban.
Oh, really?
Yeah. One of them is the esports team, so
Oh,
we can
yeah.
follow. We can follow them through the pack.
That's a good idea.
Suck off Antonio's draft and
It didn't sound right.
whoever's doing or whoever's doing stint one for him. Let them work together. I'm pretty sure everybody that runs quality is going to be in the 43s, if not the 42s.
Oh, yeah.
Best I can run is like a 45.5 or 44.5.
Even with low fuel?
Yeah, I just did a freaking hour of testing, or an hour.
On mediums or
Added
softs?
Sauce.
Okay. Watkins is not one of my strong tracks. Aw. Didn't even share my replay? Oh, there it is. Oh, I shared it all.
Close.
Yeah.
That is so close.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Alright, gotta do an oil change and I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah. That was cool.
Let's see what my my DR is now. I'll tell you some crazy stats here. Just give me a second. So, my primary account, it's still going to be my primary account. Like everything that I do team-wise, like team races and stuff, I'm still going to use it.
Uh-huh.
But I've done 373 sport races and I only have 13 wins. I mean, it's
Oh,
A
wow.
plus with 57,000 DR, 57.6.
Uh-huh.
And let me pull up my other one. Okay, wow. I gained 5,000 DR today. Now I'm at 56.6 on my alternate. I've done 150 races and 27 wins. So I've done a quarter. Yeah, I've done not a quarter. Like 40%. I've done 40% of the races compared to my other account, and I have twice the number of wins.
Wow.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah. Pretty impressive stat.
So yeah, my alt account is now my primary account for sport.
Yeah.
Oh.
My alt account's higher DR than my main.
So both of your backup accounts are higher than your main.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night, y'all.
Alright. Good night, Stig.
Yeah. Night,
See
y'all.
you there, Stick.
Hmm.